Hello guys. We continue where we left off. Setting up stuff, but I'll be right with you guys. Hopefully we can do some black market transporting today, that's the plan anyways. So that I can have even more stuff going to the black market, and we're just gonna list some more stuff and hopefully we can, you know, get going from there. That's the plan anyways. That is indeed the plan. Just one sec guys, I'm just setting up stuff. So let me just get that going real quick. If you guys have any questions about I kinda fucked up. I did not have all of this fixed to start off with. So, let me just take this here, and I need to take this, and I need to go here. Let me just do that. There we go guys. Let's load up and let's hopefully do some black market transporting to start the day off. I'm pretty sure I have probably just list of names. If you guys have any questions or anything guys, just let me know.
Don't be shy.
already have those listed here.
My pleasure.
So we just load this up and we get going. To go get our hands on a pork pie and then we can get going.
I have lots to trade.
Let's see, I should just send all of this stuff. Grab that.
Satisfied?
And 1 second. And we should get going, guys. Like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. That'll be my best chance. Here we go. What am I doing? Get the fuck out of here, man. That is for sure not worth it.
Business is business.
Let me just pull up my spreadsheet really quick and let's just start a few price of these. That was pretty good.
Ah, Is that it? Oh.
I wonder if you would actually make profit on that. You would actually break even, that's kinda funny. And if you just focus on this, you would make a ton of money.
We're done here. No questions asked. Ah.
And I would still make like 15% on those, so I guess it's still worth it. If you guys have any questions, just let me know, guys. Okay, so we're not going this way, that's for sure. Yeah, he's another transporter. Hello ones! I'm just doing some black market transporting. I found that the gankers are sleeping right now, so let's take advantage, yeah? And let's get all of our shit transported into the black market. At least that's the plan. And we also have like 60 million because I did not buy that much shit yesterday, so we actually have money to continue crafting if we want. So who knows what the day holds? I mean, are you selling? Because if so, I might be buying. Let's go this way. But like, if you're selling ones, I'm open to buying. If that's what you're asking. Definitely like the... Oh, nice! What do you want for the... I would love to buy... so 5% of... 5% off of the estimated market value or 5% off of the market? Because I can do that if the prices are right. I can buy like all of your 4-2 and 5-1 definitely. Maybe even the 6-1. I don't even know if that's a ganker or just a noob. Okay, so I don't know the estimated market value is on. If you can tell me what price it would be per unit, I can tell you right now if it's a good price or not. Because I have a price in my head that I know I can kind of make a profit on, so at least for the 4-2 cloth. I don't know how much you got of each, but we can definitely do some business. Yeah, okay, man. I'd be transporting anyways. Hello, Rodko. How are you doing, man? I'm doing good. I did not do that much more business yesterday, but we're still at 60 million, and I made a new video for you guys today, so that would be another giveaway for you guys to join. If you look in the description of the stream, there's 4 giveaways going now. Because you guys are crazy, and we gained like a ton of subscribers in the last week, so... Once I would like to know your pricing per unit for the different tiers. Then I can tell you what I'm interested in, and I can tell you how much I'm interested in. Is that something you could do? Just make it easy for me? You didn't write anything yet, but maybe you're going to write either that or you... Did you type to me on Discord? Because I did not see if that was the case. By the way guys, is the music too loud? I think it is, yeah? That should be better. No, I don't know what pricing you wrote, man. So, if you did write some kind of pricing, I would like to know what it was. Because it did not show up in the chat. One sec, once Albion for Sterling, then we can figure this out. We're just going to Fort Sterling, where I'm gonna buy a shit, or I'm not gonna buy anything, I'm just gonna... Remember we crafted all those helmets yesterday? Let me check. Yeah, pricing is not amazing. But maybe we can work something out. That depends on what I can make other stuff for. Because 2100 on the 4-2 cloth is kinda high. I think that's basically the price I can buy it for in the market, to be honest. And I know for a fact that I can make it way cheaper myself. Well, let me check. Well, there's no tax if I'm buying directly off of People Rocco. Well, they won't fit in there. So I mean, I guess they'll just have to fit in here for now. Oh, and also one is just so that I know, you have all the club in Lemhurst, right? Okay, that's also what I expected.
Looking for safe passage? Get on!
Local goods.
So, here's the thing, I'm definitely not paying 2100 when I can buy order it for 2050. Like, I can literally just do this and I would get it. So, I'm not paying 2100 for your cloth in 4.2, that's just a fact. Not when you can also see like the average price has been way under. So, that's definitely not happening. Then he said 6-1. Or... So, I don't know what you've eaten for breakfast, man, but I'm not buying 6-1 for 6500. That's also not happening. I would much rather just buy it right here and save so much money. So that's definitely not happening either. Well, it's okay to do it off of estimated market value, man, but estimated market value can be wrong. And right now, estimated market value is off by a ton. So it's no good business for me, man. That's basically what I'm trying to tell you. But like, I don't hate the fact that you're trying to sell me cloth, I just... The only one I can kinda get behind is 1800. Like, this is actually a decent price for 5-1 cloth. I don't care how many stacks I can buy below ones. I can literally just set up a buy order and forget about it. So I don't really care how much I can buy. I care about the fact that I can buy it, which I can. let me also check something. Yeah, they will. And even if they didn't, I would still be able to buy it for way cheaper. Because I can buy a ton. So I cannot defend crafting those. One sec, guys. Maybe we can. I might be interested in your 5-1 cloth, though. One sec. Let me just do some math real quick, yeah? I just need to figure out what I can get resources for and if I can get what I want. If I can get these for like that price. So these things should be somewhere around 25k.
Come again.
I might actually have a good business model going here. One sec.
Welcome, traveler.
I just need to check the price of 5-1 planks. And then if I can get a whole bunch of other stuff. I might be interested in your 5-1 cloth once.
Welcome, friend. Made a profit?
In fact, I definitely am. Could you sell me like 8 stacks of 5-1 cloth, man? If you're still here.
I can get you anywhere.
I just wanna go see if I can find what I'm looking for here. Cause if so, then we're doing like 2000 missed callers. Hopefully. Cool. Cause I can do the 1800 on the cloth when it's 5-1. And by the way, I'm sorry if I'm a bit harsh, man, but you know I can't give you like special pricing. I need to still be able to make a profit myself on the stuff that I do. It's not to be rude to you or anything. That's just how I do business.
Don't be shy. My
So
pleasure.
we can get a chunk here. We can get a chunk there. Yeah, no, you're not doing special pricing, and I'm not giving you special treatment either. So it's like I would get the same price if I went on a Discord and tried to buy materials. Which is fair, like you also need to make a business out of this, you know? We are both just trying to make a living here.
Buying or selling? Deal.
By the way, what is...
Honest prices. Satisfied?
Yep.
Where you headed?
Yeah, well, I will take some 5-1 man. Yep, yep. For 1800, like I said, that's the price you gave me, that's the price I will accept. That's okay, that's a good price. All things considered, you know?
Welcome, friend.
What the fuck is going on with these prices, man?
Stay honest.
If you're in limb, we can do the business right now if you want. I was just kind of running around checking
Welcome, traveler.
prices of artifacts, to be honest. Which I mean won't be able to get much, but I'll be able to crash the markets of pawns.
I have lots to trade.
Oh hell yeah. Because like even if I pay I make a shit ton of money on these.
My pleasure.
If you're in Lemhurst once, let's do some business, yeah? Where is my T-Redox even?
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
Yep, one sec. That'll be 14.4. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. Now I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get all of this shit hauled around, but, you know, not my first rodeo, man. But thank you so much, man. Let's go in here and let's do some enchanting real quick of some old casters. Where is my thingy? It is here. And so we grab those and we grab a shit ton of these. And then we just need to do those first, and then as soon as that's done, we can move along, and we will go craft a bunch of mist collars.
Go on. I am listening. With diligence. but not buffering. I shut a fuse and can.
Yeah, we use a lot of souls when doing this, Roko, but it's worth it, man. Here we go, guys. That's all of that done.
Runes are but pieces of a puzzle. Unveil your secrets. Back to solving my puzzle. You have my utmost attention. Everything ready. Yes, off you go.
I forgot the other crossbows, we might as well list them all at once.
Don't be shy.
So that'll be So, Rocco, what you're telling me now is that I should not dump these on the market, no? You're telling me I should wait. But, you know. There we go. Then we have all of that on the market, yeah? Let's get these upgraded as well. It's much easier to do when I have my tier 8 ox in here, so... There we go.
Relics of the past, artifacts for the future.
There we go.
Honest prices. Satisfied?
Like, I don't... Like, what is this guy trying to do? But he, like, this shit is not worth 70 something million.
Have a look.
I don't see why this would be like 40 grand. Guys, like, why? Because what is the actual price of a soul? These things go for like, let's just say 70. That's way too high, but you know, that'll be 14,000 to upgrade it from point 1 to point 2. So that'll be 28,000, yeah? But here's the thing, guys, they sell for 40. Like, I'm just gonna undercut the actual shit out of this and say 35 and call it a day.
Got everything?
That's how you can make a ton of profit, I guess. Let's just take this and get it out of here, and then we shall see how much of the cloth we can carry. left the club over here. Let me just see if it's worth for me to go grab my bag and stuff. I have a feeling we might actually need the extra. I mean, I guess what we can do is we can. Let me go get my bag and my shoes. Real quick.
Looking for safe passage? Hold tight.
Pretty sure it was over here. And then we just kinda need the sandals and then we can get to transporting. You know what, guys? Since we did not actually, never mind. Let's do something else. Because since we did not get, there does not seem to be that many game kills right now. Let's do black market transporting of all of the helmets we made. Yeah. New plan. Then we can do the mist callers later. Let me grab one of those and that is still more than we can actually carry. There we go. Let's just get some of all of this transported into the black market real quick, guys. Let's go over there because I kinda hate. Yeah, let's do that. go see if there's gankers over here, guys. I don't know, he seems weird. So let's just go over here instead. Let's head over here and let's see what's cooking. There's 3 scouts just sitting here. That's interesting. To say the least. let's get reporting here, guys. Like, let's get a report this guy in here as well. There we go. Cause you know, there's casually just 3 people just sitting, chilling around the red zone. That makes sense. Well, Rocco, go get an account and start killing the scouts, man. I don't think... Like, it's a struggle, man. I don't know, when I started, like, transporting into the black market, there was, like, no scouts. Now there's, like, scouts everywhere, man. It's so stupid. And also, if you go on like the North America or the Asia server, there's no scouts either. Yeah, maybe 2 gankers in here, but they don't know that I'm here, so... Well, they just probably like have them on a second monitor, man. So they move them like once every half an hour and then they're good. I need to head up here now? Yeah, I do. I thought I needed to head across, that's my bad. Let's just head over this way. Oh. Oh wow, man. Like, bro doesn't even have a weapon. Like, I don't know. This is just... Why would I do that, Simon? That makes no sense. Man, if you need ways to make money, go watch my YouTube and join my giveaways instead. Like, I can't just give random people money for free, but if you join my giveaways, you can win those instead. That's my best piece of advice. Actually, why did I go down here? I need to go to the black market first. So let's do that. But no, I'm not just gonna give random people money for nothing, man. You have to join my giveaways and win those fair and square, or, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
My PC specs, I don't know, man. My PC is like 7 years old at this point. So, kinda crap. But like, you can play Albion on a potato of a computer and you'll still be fine. You don't need anything special to play Albion.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's go.
Hello, Simon. Well, bro, I spend the money as fast as I make it, so like I already listed like 20 million worth of items today at least. So like I make way more money than you think, but I reinvest my money all the time. I don't have money just laying around in a box. Or I do have money laying around in a box, but like I don't. The money up here to me is wasted, so I try to always invest it into stuff so that I can make more stuff. So that's kind of how that works. So I'll be right back, guys. Just need to go to the toilet really quick. That's okay, man. I only speak English. I don't speak Brazilian. You don't have like you get nothing out of type in your in-game name here, man. You have to go to the actual videos and join the giveaways. Right, you have to like actually watch my content to join my giveaways. You cannot just type your in-game name here and expect to win anything. So I would suggest you sit down and actually watch my content. If you want to join the giveaways. There we go. Need a pork pie. I don't need that one, that's expensive. Let's see if we can find a better way into Carrion than we just did. But yeah, you have to like actually go on the videos where the giveaways are, guys, and join them that way. Also, if you want some free Albion skins, you can go watch my stream on Twitch and get the Twitch drops that way. That's another thing you can do if you just want the skins and care about that. Personally, skins does not matter to me, but I know a lot of people who have skins matters quite a bit. So if that's something you wanna do, guys, you can go watch my stream on Twitch. Let's go see if this is a better way into Brazilian than what we just did. Let's go there. Yep. Let's try and go in this way, see if that's any better. Or if there's just as many scouts and gankers this way. This is what we like to see, guys. There's not even a bandit event going on, there's just people doing fiction. Well, there was. We also had to take a long detour for the last run we did, Roko. So I'm trying another route, seeing if that's any better. So far, I have not been scouted, so far so good. Wait, why did I go in here? I went the fucking wrong direction. We need to go here and we need to go... Yeah, I know, but like, I don't care if there's 7 or if there's 10, like, that doesn't matter. I'm still not going there. You know, I need to find a time of day where I can transport without getting ganked. So, don't really want to run the risk of gankers. If there's one, like, then I don't really care, because one main is not gonna be able to dismount me, but anything like 3 or more is pretty bad. I'm good, Yuko. How about yourself? How about yourself? Then we just go... Oh wait, we ran out of pork pie, that's why we're running so slow. One sec. Quick pit stop. There we go, guys. I know, because if we do the short one, we will die, Roku. I know, there is no shorter one, man. Like, transporting from Fort Sterling is... Yeah, but if we do the short one like we just did, that's how I die, man. Like, that is how I get scouted and I get ganked. Here, there's not been a single scout that has scouted me. So this is way more safe. Here we go. But as you can see, Roku, there's not really any gankers in here, man, so... This is kinda safe. It's never 100% safe, but it's a lot more safe than, you know, the alternatives. Exactly, do the unexpected. Or just go the places where the scouts are not watching. Because if the scouts are not watching, the gankers are not coming. What is this guy doing on a tier 8 ox? Like... I would have not known better. If I had like a fucking tier 8 dagger pair just laying around, we could go execute the shit out of that guy just sitting there. I still need to go to the black market.
Business is business. Ah! Same.
Well, I don't know if I'm scared of the gank stream snapping, man, because I make so much profit that even if I die on one of the runs, it does not really matter that much. And usually my runs go pretty smooth. It's not like I'm doing, you know, 50 million runs, so... And this is just helmets I made to get my spec up, so if I can just offload them in here, so it will be very good. You know?
Where you headed? Get on!
And this is what we do around here. Blast, we craft, we refine, we make a profit doing all of it. Wait, did I scoop some of that money? Yes, this is on the EU server, but I also do black market. I also do a ton of black market transporting on the Asia server, because if you win my giveaways, you will have the chance to get the money no matter what server you're playing on. So I have to have economy on all 3 servers. So currently I'm working on building up a character on the Asia server as well. Just so that you guys will be able to win my giveaways over there. Whoever that just hit the subscribe button on the stream. Scared the shit out of me, man. So, congratulations. There we go. But no, I don't really have a reason to be that scared of stream snipers, man. Maybe that'll change once we have like, you know, 60 or 70 viewers, but currently we only have around 10 when I'm streaming, so... But I mean, the more you guys that show up, the more of a problem it might become. I don't know. That kinda depends on how far this YouTube journey will take me. I don't really have like any specific goal for my channel or anything other than we wanna make money, and currently I'm working towards getting a mammoth. So, you know. But you guys are crazy, and you know, when I might I have not seen that, Rocco. No, not about dragons. But I mean, they might be doing stupid shit. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't really have a plan for my channel. But you guys are crazy. So when I expect to get like, you know, 2 subscribers in a day, you guys were like, nope, fuck that, and I end up getting 20. So so when I might have a plan for doing something and having a timeline for something, you guys decide that that timeline is not gonna hold. So yeah, we have no plans for doing anything other than the fact that for every 25 subscribers that I get, we are doing a 3 million silver giveaway. So so yeah, if you guys have any questions about Albion or playing on the different servers, what do you want extra of? You want more giveaway winnings, man? Because that's not gonna happen, Ruko. But yeah, if you're looking for a pretty safe route into the black market right now from Fort Sterling, guys, this is it. It's a bit longer than normal, but no gankers, so it is definitely worth it. And also no scouts, which is like the main problem. All the stupid scouts. What is locked off and waiting for me? The scouts or the gankers? Cause well, this is kind of proof of concept, no, guys, that you can do black market transporting. Because if I can do it while streaming, then there's no reason why you guys can't do it. So yeah, I would say this is a pretty good proof of concept, no? What do you mean forget to fill the market to the brim, Rocco? There is no brim on the market. It's only gonna be the price that's gonna be going down. But currently I'm just transporting over all of the helmets that we made, so that we can get them listed, so that you know, we can start making profit on other stuff. Here we go. That's unfortunate, man. If legendary mist comes by and you don't have the gathering tools or the gathering levels, that's just rough. But I guess that's how it is. But yeah, as you can see, Roko, we found a good route here with no scouts or no gankers. It's not the most efficient route, but you know, rather it take a little longer and we actually get our stuff in than we end up dying doing it. Yeah, there we go. That's true, Rocco. If you're in a legendary mist, you could just try and go for could just try and go for the griffins. I'm not trying to move in the red zone, man. I am going to Caerleon, and to get to Caerleon, you need to go to the red zones. I'm dumping off a bunch of helmets into the black market.
Yes. Turn and turn. We're done here.
There was another like 6 million. No, I'm not gonna check tier 4, Rocco. I'm on a run here trying to transport my own stuff. If you wanna check the black market, you can check it yourself. Because once we're done with this, we're doing a bunch of mist callers for the royal cities. Because those prices are completely cooked. So no, I cannot check random stuff. Yeah, but you can go here. Like, I am not your little slave. That doesn't work like that. So we load up again. There we go. I need to get a new pork pie as well, actually, I forgot. I forgot. There we go. So we go crazy. I just make whatever I feel like, and I usually find something within whatever I feel like that is profitable. You can make anything in the game and make it profitably if you do the math behind it. There is no right and wrong answer, man. I wanted to get spec in plate helmets for no reason, and so I did. I crafted a shit ton of tier 5 plate helmets, and now we dump them all into the black market and we leave them there until they sell. But there are some things you can think about when trying to craft, like, for example, if you wanna do like armor and shit, focus on getting like one tree done, so that so that you get more spec. Well, 4 million is still not enough to really start crafting, man. Just the this thing I'm transporting on alone costs 3.2 million, so I would not suggest doing any black market transporting for a long time, and I would definitely not suggest doing crafting until you have like 10 or 15 million. You can do it when you have less, but it's more profitable if you have more money. That's also very good advice. Don't move everything at once, don't risk everything. You can also just like sell stuff in royal cities. I have plenty of tutorials on that on my YouTube channel on how you can craft like random stuff and make profit doing it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a new video that just came out a couple hours, like an hour ago, on how to craft mist quarters. The thing is, you don't have to do the black market, like you can do other things. Like the black market is just one of many ways that you can make profit. So you can do like other things as well. The only good thing about the black market is that it sells a lot of stuff. So usually you can sell more stuff in bulk in there, but you will still have stuff that is going to be stuck. Just like it is on the normal markets as well. Well, you just undercut the people, man. Just don't be greedy with how much profit you make. And usually people won't undercut you. Like the reason people undercut you is cause they think it's worth it for them to make the thing. So if you just run with thinner margins, the chance of you getting undercut is less. Wait, where is this stupid bridge? I should just look on my map. There we go. It'll take as long time as it will take, man. It might take a month, it might take a week, it might take a day, I don't know. No, it will not take a year. Because the sell orders will only be up for a month. And I bet you all of them will be sold within a month. Why would I go fighting in the black zone as a solo? That's just stupid. And especially as a guy that does not know how to, like, is not good at PvP. It would not make sense for me to go to the black zone. If you want black zone content, guys, you should probably go somewhere else. This is not the channel for you. That's just not the type of content that I do. We have to eat our pork pie really quick. Plus, like, my main goal right now is to make a bunch of profit. So that I can get a mammoth. Which I don't get a mammoth by talking around in the black zone. There we go. I kinda wanted to go to the black market, so I needed to go. We need to go over here. Yes, but you don't need to check the black market when crafting tier 5, it's almost always worth it.
Ah, ah.
As you can see, guys, stuff is selling.
No questions asked.
But again, we have like 2 pages of just tier 5, and we have like close to 3 pages of just random shit. So like, you will end up having a ton of shit just sitting here. can also show you we have
Is
these things that are just kind of stuck here. I don't think they will ever move because the price went down on them, and like, you know, something like this will also take forever to move. The game is buying this stuff, that's why it's selling so much. Like everything that's going in boxes is from the black market. As you can see, like they sell like 1,000 of these shoes a day. So you'll be able to sell a lot of stuff in here. Same thing also, I made these, but again, like I probably priced them too high, and yeah,
that it?
that's just kinda how it works. Well, lucky for me, you don't decide how I play my game. And clearly I've done this a while and I know how to make money in Albion, so I'm gonna continue doing what I do best. If you don't mind. I know you don't necessarily agree with how I do things, but you don't have to, that's the thing. Because the thing is, guys, I'm gonna craft this now, and then I'm not gonna craft it for like a month. I'm gonna go craft a bunch of other stuff. So like, I'm not just crafting like 3 different items. I usually craft like a bunch of different stuff. And then I craft some for the black market, I craft some for the royal cities, I craft something for Brazilian. So, we do a ton of different stuff. So that we don't have all our money stuck into one thing. I don't know, man. If you want to know, you need to check yourself. If you want to know if a specific item is profitable, guys, the easiest way to find out is to actually check it yourself. No, don't just run around asking me. You know, you use a calculator, man. It's pretty simple. Tell the calculator you give this much for a resource, and you use this many resources to craft it. And then you get a number. If number is higher than what you sell it for on the market, you lose money. If number is lower, then you make money. And that's how it's always worked. No, but that's the thing, you have to like make a calculator that takes all of the taxes and like all of the return rates, the crafting cost, everything into consideration. But it's not that difficult, you can do it in like 20 minutes. Have yourself a calculator you can use for any item in the game. And then yeah. It really is not that difficult. I'll take that, that's free profit, man. Wait, why did I go over here? I should go here and I should go... I fucked up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But no guys, like all the items and stuff, I would suggest you check them yourself. Cause trusting me is probably a dumb idea. No, you can check how much you sell for in the black market. Man, you don't just make stuff. That's exactly how you lose money. You always need to check stuff before you craft it. And if you need to know how to check stuff, I would suggest you check out my YouTube channel. I have videos on transporting to the black market. That's probably easier than me having to explain it over and over again. There we go. Something along the lines with something with black market, man. Go have a look around my channel, see what you can find. There might be other stuff in there that you didn't know. Heck, you might even find a giveaway of 5 you haven't joined. Yeah, there we go. Let's bring in like a bunch of this gears that we have laying around.
Local goods.
So these things sell for like 45, but I can buy them for like this price, so let's just grab a bunch. Well, it does buy collection equipment, I found out as well, but it does not buy really anything of it. I'll buy anything under 35k. How much did we say these things will sell them for again? Something like 40k, and I can buy these for 36. Let's get them all there. Why not? Yep, these things should be like 100 and something. Let me just grab as many of these as I can carry.
My pleasure.
Here we go, guys. Let's bring all of this bullshit into black market as well. It's not that much weight, but it for sure is a lot of money.
Howdy, how you doing?
I don't think, by the way, Rocco, that this can skip crowd control if it's already in it. But I do believe it can, like we can use the dash to just avoid the crowd control. But this is nice because we get to have everything like nice and cleaned up. Which, you know, that's always cool. But you guys know the deal at this point too. You know where we're going, you know what we are doing, so it's no hocus pocus there. But as you can see guys, this might not be the fastest route into Caerleon, but it's definitely safe. What are you gonna review, man? You gonna review the footage of if it's safe or not? I mean, there is no ganklers in here, man. There was one guy in the other zone, but there was no scouts, no gankers. So I don't see how this is really dangerous. Here we go. Here is this shit. By the way guys, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like, so that we can reach many more people.
Yes. I'll take it.
Apparently we spent 60k on repairs. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Why are these things like 40k? Oh. I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt, man, but I mean, you can use it. You see, this it says it's worth 52. Like it says it's worth 52,000. It says 52 down here. So I would say it's about right, yeah. I'm just gonna sell these things for 50. Same thing with these, it's like 114, and as you can see here, it's like pretty close. So at least for these things, it's pretty good, pretty close and pretty decent. But always take it with a grain of salt.
Done and done.
Generally, like if you're new to the game, my guy, I would not recommend transporting into the black market at all. I would stay far, far away from that, and I would find something you can do in the yellow zones until you have like 20 to 30 million and your first month of premium. And then I would start crafting with 2 royal cities. And then once you got like the whole crafting thing down, I would probably make like 200 million, and then you can start thinking about going to like the black market and stuff. That's what I would do. Because the thing is, you risk all of your stuff when you go to the black market, and you'll never find a way that it's 100% safe. So you need to be careful. It sounds like a lot, but it's not that difficult, man. Well, get another 5 million and then start crafting for riot cities. I have plenty of my I have videos on YouTube on how you can do that. Also, I don't know which server you're on. That kind of changes things a little bit.
Stay on this.
And also, you can just join some of my giveaways as well, man. You might have a chance to win. Not that many people actually join them, so there's always that chance that you're the lucky one that gets 3 million silver.
Buying or selling. Satisfied?
Let's get rid of that. But as you can see, guys, random shit. Like all of those hunter jackets and stuff. Some of the helmets we just moved in here. Like stuff is selling alright. Some of my blacksmith journals.
Looking for safe passage?
Where do I have those? I have those in Modlock, and I have my back in like shit. Thank you to whoever that used the subscribe button. Scares the shit out of me. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy my content, and I hope you enjoy staying around here. If I bring up a bunch of 4-1 and 4-2 club, I can also do tier 4 missed callers, honestly. We should do that as well. I have them in Modlock, yeah. Let's get that going.
I can get you anything.
Not in modlock instead of I have them up here. Wait, where the fuck did I have those? Am I blind or am I stupid? Which one is it? Bro, I have them over here. I'm so dumb. Sorry guys, I'm schlafen over here. I am sorry. We need to go here, we need to get my boots, and then we need to teleport my boots in my bag. Well, I know I have a bunch in Limhurst City, Rocco, but that's me being stupid and not getting them sold. I have the ones I actually normally use to transport with, the ones up here, because I know it's these ones, because they are broken. Well, that's good, man. If you can find stuff that's profitable, good for you. It's not rocket science. Like I've said many times, people just think it is. Well, no, Roku, I just did a bunch of stuff. I did a video earlier today, so I needed my I did some recording off stream, so I needed my ox, but I did not need my shoes on my back. So it all got like disjointed. Here we go. Now we are cooking. Then we just need my ox. How much 4-2 plank do I have over there? Actually. I have 2 sticks and 300. So let's do this, and let's do however much of this I can carry, yes? Let's just do I have a pork pie somewhere? Nope. 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 And nope. Hold on 1 sec, guys. Let's go get a pork pie. Let's go get a pork pie.
Welcome, friend.
Pie. Let's grab this.
I have lots to drink.
There's not really that many of these here. But we shall get... $98, $99. There we go. Let me just kinda hold this up there and yep. We can do some missed calls. I went the wrong way, guys. Don't go the same way as me, that's stupid. You need to go all the way out of Limhurst. Here we go. We are going. So if anyone has some questions or anything, just let me know. Because we'll be out here doing the thing I do best, which is Albion trucking. So any and all questions are welcome, and yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, Pablo, Mammoth would be so much easier, because I would be able to transport so much more resources. It can carry like 10 times what a Mammoth can carry. Hello Ryzen, how you doing? So trust me, a Mammoth would be really worth it, especially if you want to do like refining. Because you can buy resources in other cities and you can fill up your whole inventory and you can still walk. So even though it takes like 2 minutes more per city, it's definitely worth it. I don't have that many videos, Turbo, so just start from one, and then when you get to the other, then you're done. You don't have to go watch all my live streams if you don't want to. You can just watch the videos. They're like 5-8 minutes videos, most of them. So but if you guys have any questions concerning gathering, or no, not gathering, crafting, or just would like to know more about the game, just let me know. If you have anything specific you would like me to yap about for the next 10 or so minutes, where we will just be doing transporting, like I said. By the way guys, if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a like, and you know, all that good stuff, so that we can reach even more people. It would be a huge help, and I really appreciate it. So let me know if you have any questions or anything in that nature. Oh yeah guys, and even though it only says 311 million in my boxes, it's cause I have 100 million laying in a box that does not show up in my overview because I am waiting for a person with a MS to transport for me. Here we go. Now we just need to drop off some of the tier 5 cloth and pick up some 5-1 planks. Let's start off by dropping this. And then going to buy all of the ruined horns that we can find over here.
Don't be shy.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Well, if you have any questions, man, just let me know. We have a lot of new people coming by my channel recently, so we are going places, man. And for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. So a lot of my recent videos has a 3 million silver giveaway. Currently there's 4 giveaways you can enter if you haven't done so already. So I would suggest you subscribe and join the giveaways, so you can win some free stuff. It doesn't cost you anything and it helps me out a ton. So I would really appreciate it. And I also really appreciate the fact that you wanted to stop by my stream.
Made a profit? Have a look.
How much luck do we have? Not that much. You see guys, I did not plan for this.
Come again.
Let's go use some of our stuff really quick. Shut up. I grab this and this and dump this and this. Do I have tier 5 blocks over here? I do. Now I'm gonna need another stack of planks. And then we can buy all of those as well, because I'm just gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we can make it for way cheaper than we can buy it.
Local rules.
Yeah, because this is 1600, I can make them myself for, I can make them myself for 1240 if we buy the logs for 500 each. So I'll just go ahead and buy all of this, as well as set up another buy order for a shit ton of this. There we go.
Satisfied? Want to trade?
And then let's just buy anything that is under the price of 500. Because if they don't want to supply me for a decent price, then I will supply myself. Here we go. How much crap do we have in here? That's fine. If we just get a tier 5 pack. Here we go, guys. Now we should be able to move. Then we will just go refine our own planks. 400, 390, 388, 385. By the way, guys, I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat for 1 second, but I will in a second. So if anyone has been asking questions, I have not been answering. It's that one we need to go to. So we just refine all of this. That's what they get for not giving me a fair price. Then I'll just do things myself. We will need to go get a bit more of the tier 4 planks, but we'll be fine. That'll be doable. I have no clue, man. I'm not doing both. I normally don't really care that much about the daily bonus, to be honest. I usually do other things, because the thing is, if you do the daily bonus, a lot of other people are gonna be doing the same thing. So the market usually like crashes a little bit. So usually I do other things, and yeah, that works out pretty good. Because we're gonna be using a bunch of planks to make mist callers. Because they are profitable. So but yeah, I would not necessarily recommend that you craft whatever's on daily bonus. I would craft other things.
Got it. Sorry.
I know, the silver is climbing up, Rocco. It's taking a little while, but you know, it's still And the thing is, Roko, like I make way more profit because we don't just sell the planks on the market, we use them ourselves.
Okay,
Like I can easily spend all of these planks, no problem.
got it. Alright. Sorry. Bye-bye.
They're not going to the market. At least not as planks. They're going to the market as some of this is gonna become mist quarters, I think. That's the plan anyways. I need my cloth. And I need those. Hmm. We may as well carry over like some of those extra plaques that we have. Do I have a 4-1 over there possibly? Oh well. Let me just grab a little bit more of this. Just because we can. And let's grab another pork pie. Because the one we have is going to run out. Manuel, we did do crossbows earlier.
Honest prices.
We are done with crossbows for now at least.
See you later. Buying or selling?
So, buy one of those, get that going.
Stay honest.
I am on Europe, but I mean I also play a bit on the Asia server just so that if you guys win my giveaways or, you know, yeah, win my giveaways on the Asia server, you have the chance to get your silver over there. Because if you play on the Asia server and you win my giveaways, I will come to the Asia server and give you your money. And same thing goes for North America. If you're on North America server and you win my giveaways, I will go to North America and you will get your money over there. So you have no reason not to enter my giveaways, guys. And I'm just showing that you can make money no matter what server you are playing on and no matter what you do. Like, the people that say it's impossible to make money on Asia are wrong, and the people that say it's impossible to make money on North America server is wrong. I started with almost nothing, or I started with nothing on the Asia server, and I have more than 10 million silver over there. So, it definitely is not impossible. Sure, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. So like, those people that say it's impossible to make silver are just completely wrong. I don't own any server, but I mainly play on Europe. Because that is where I'm from. And this is also where we are now. But if you guys have any questions regarding the other servers, don't be afraid to ask. I can probably give you guys a good answer for all of them. Sure, it's possible, but I don't refine stone simply because you don't use stone to craft. You don't use stone to craft like armor and weapons, which is what I do mostly. And yes, this is Albion Truck Simulator. I agree. This is like Euro Truck Simulator 2, but in Albion. Well, if you find it profitable to refine stone, man, go refine stone. All you. Oh no, guys, he's taking over. But no, guys, like, that's cool. If you guys can find other things that I'm not doing and find profit in that, go for it, guys. Don't be afraid to like do other stuff. Up. My pog pie went bye-bye. One sec. Here we go. But now, guys, if we had a mammoth, this would be 10 times easier, because we would be able to haul so many resources around. So you guys would not have to sit here and look at me playing Truck Simulator. But we don't have a mammoth, so we will have to deal with the tier 8 ox instead. Well, a mammoth is only like 2 minutes more per city, Rocco. So, mammoth is not that slow, and you can. No, people cannot kill you in the yellow zone and then you end up in a red zone. Yeah, I know, but this is well, I don't know, Mammoth is not that slow, Rocco. I can tell you. Cause it is not also it's not affected by the fact that it get hit by mob. It does not get affected if it get hit by mobs. So you can run through like packs of mobs way easier. So unless the like So unless they like slowed down the mammoth a ton, I don't think I get still with it when we're hauling resources like this. So yeah guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go give the stream a like and be sure to subscribe and join all my giveaways. So that you guys have the most chance possible to win. Remember to join all the giveaways guys, you have to go to each individual video and you have to go type your in-game name in the comments to enter. So it'll be a little bit of work for you guys, but you'll manage. I have no clue what you're talking about, Roko, but as long as I stay in yellow zones with my mammoth, they won't be able to do anything to me. Yeah, sure, they can get your durability to 0, but they won't. Like, people are not sitting in yellow zones downing you like 20 times. Remember, when they down you, they have to wait for 3 minutes before they can down you again. And that's not something people do. Need to go buy more of these over here.
Satisfied?
Then we need to just drop off a little bit of this 4-2 cloth. so that we get down to 130% again. What do you mean potato salads and books, man? We are not crafting yet. Currently we're just in the process of collecting all the stuff we need. Look, we don't need cake for transporting, you stupid ass! You know this. You don't make mist callers in Deptford, lol. Offhand you make down in Matlock, no? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah. Offhand you make in Matlock, so that's what we're gonna do. Yep. That's also what I expected, Rocco, so that's good. You get more return rate for crafting them in Matlock. So we have to go down there. Yeah, it's 24.8% return rate compared to 15.2. So you might as well take the extra profit for going the extra mile. I made the newest video that was out on my that's out on my channel, Rocco. It is freshly made today. Or I mean, it was made yesterday, but it was made after the stream ended. And then I did the editing today, and then bada bing bada boom. You know. Well, it's nothing special, it's just me crafting mist collars. Which is kinda ironic, no? But I think once we got all of this transported, I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna make some dinner and then I'll be back in a bit. So that I might make... I'm going on vacation in like a couple of weeks. So I might just make a video out of me crafting tier 5 mist quarters as well. And then you can have that video in like 3 weeks when I go on vacation. Because there will be a week with no streams, Rocco. How horrible, but that's unfortunately how it's gonna be. Because I have to go to Cyprus for a week. The giveaways work... Oh wait, I went the wrong way. All you have to do is, like I'm saying in my videos, Rocco, all you have to do is go to the comments of the videos where the giveaways are, type your in-game name and the server that you are playing on, and then you're entered into the giveaway. Then on stream, I will do a comment picker that you guys are watching, and then I will pick a random name that has commented on that video. And if you have typed your in-game name and the server you're playing on, you won the giveaway. So it's like a raffle. Basically where everyone has one chance. Well, you know, Roku, you want the content, you can make the short yourself. I don't have time to make shorts and stream at the same time. And I'm basically spending all of my 1 week vacation here streaming to you guys every single day. So don't have time to make the content, but I know there's plenty of content to be made of when I die and when I don't die. But the thing is, Rocco, mainly from a you know, content standpoint, I get more out of making long form videos than I do of making short form videos. It's not really worth for me to do short form videos because I'm currently trying to be monetized, and the easiest way for me to do that is by getting 4,000 watch hours and 400 or 1,000 subscribers. And we are well on our way to getting the 1,000 subscribers, and the 4,000 watch hours is going great as well. Because for every hour that you watch my stream, you actually give me a watch hour. So when I stream and we have an average of 10 viewers, that means I only have to stream for 400 hours. That might seem like a lot, but for a degenerate like myself, we will have that done in 3 months. So the goal right now for me is to get to 1,000 subscribers and get 4,000 watch hours. So we will just try as much as possible to make long form content, whether that be streaming or videos. And then once we are monetized, I might start making more short form content as well. But it's not really worth it for me to spend time making short form content. I might as well do long form content, to be honest. That guy is gonna get his ass kicked. They are getting an ass whooping. Yeah, in like 3 weeks I won't be streaming for a whole week. Because it's impossible for me to stream when I'm like 4,000 kilometers from my home. So that's not gonna happen. But I am gonna try to pre-record some content so you guys get a new video every day instead. If you're not on stream when I find the winner, you will still, like I will just contact you off stream. I'll just, if you're not already friends with me on whatever server you're playing, I'll just send you a friend request and I'll say, hey, you won the giveaway. So you don't have to be on stream, but you know, it would make my life easy if you are. But no, you don't have to be, because I understand the fact that people can't be here all the time. So, you know. That would not be fair to you guys if I expected you to be here 24/7 with the amount of hours that I'm streaming. Even though you're basically like permanent inventory at this time. Like, I don't think there's many streams where you haven't been here, man.
Want a trade?
No, I won't be playing. I will only be checking in to spend my focus and then I will be logging out. And that will all be done from my phone. I won't be playing Albion for the whole week when I'm on vacation with my family, Roko. That would not be cool to my family to do. I'm going on vacation someplace else. Going to a pool and going to read a good book and just chill for a week with my grandparents and my parents. Me, I'm 24. Not that that really matters. Uh, well, I can't go in like the forest, man.
Come again.
The funny thing is I can't walk. Yeah, I have an issue, Roko. I can't walk, so it's that would be kinda difficult. But you know, luckily you don't have to walk to do a lot of things in life.
Honest prices. Got everything?
Oh, well. I know I do have strong arms because I use a walker to get around, so I basically compensate with my arms when I go places. So so yeah, I guess that's one of the perks. But other than that, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and cry about that. Many people have many other problems that are way worse. So, I'm good. So we have... How many of the... Do I only have 200 of those? I thought I had more. One sec, I know a place where we have those. Ah, we don't? What? I thought we had way more.
Buying or selling? Made a profit?
What kind of sandals do I have over here on the market? I have a little bit of everything, no? Indeed I do. Yeah, Rocco, you need to... Can you convince the people to buy my shit? That would make my life easier.
Stay honest.
Although, like, stuff is selling, you know? 'Cause They have sold, they have sold. Apparently we're selling that as well. But yeah, you see, we just transported these in. We just transported these in today, Roko, and they already sold. My items, no. That is usually not with it. I buy resources on Discord though. To be fair, we should go craft all of this metal into some more helmets and transport that in as well. Let's do that really quick. But no, I don't really sell my my stuff on Discord.
Where you headed? Aboard!
Let me just grab this guy. Wait, I have some journals over here. Do I not? Yeah, I do. So let me just go grab some cake, grab a pork pie, and grab some. Then we can grab a kraken salad afterwards, which I forgot. Or just we're probably just gonna do potato salad. I don't really care about quality. Which ones do we wanna spec up? Like, what is with these guys trying to trade me random fucking shit? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Fucking idiot.
Want to trade?
These people, man. These people.
Come again.
Let me just grab these. Then we can craft up all of this stuff. Radio now. By the way, guys, if random people just trade you, don't do anything. Like, don't give them anything.
Swords in armor here.
Hmm. So let's do these helmets here.
Greeting. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right.
One sec, guys, I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, just as we're done. How cool.
Good luck.
Let's eat some potato salad so we craft a bit faster and let's continue. Hopefully we can get this maxed out so that we don't have to deal with these anymore. I won't ever have to make soldier helmets. What do you mean? If you wanna craft, you can go craft. It's not that hard to find profitable items to craft, it's just a matter of doing the math behind it. And if you do the math, you're pretty good. You know, for me, I wanted to spec these up, so I checked the prices on the black market, and I figured out what I can make like 15% for crafting all of this and putting it into the black market, and then I also get spec, which, you know, that will help me when crafting other plate helmets later. So yeah.
Sure. Don't break it. Mm-hmm.
How much more fame do we need? Okay, like a shit ton still, so I'm not gonna... Oh well. But in like a couple days, I almost maxed out all 3 of these helmets. Just by crafting tier 5. I don't craft tier 7 or tier 8, man. If you wanna craft tier 7, tier 8, you should go craft in hideouts. I craft like tier 4, tier 5 and tier 6. I don't think I've ever crafted tier 7. I've done a little bit of tier 8 with using focus, but it's not worth it. It's way harder to sell than it is just doing like 4-3 or 5-3 in just selling that. But yeah, because I'm a solo player and don't have like a hideout to go to, I'm not really doing a lot of high tier crafting. I usually do low tier crafting, but then I do a ton of it instead.
I have lots to trade.
As you can see, we filled up a bunch of books yesterday as well.
My turn.
How much profit I make, man, that depends on what I transport. And how much I transport, I can show you right now. Because we're about to do transport. Do I not have those out here, or do I have them all in Caerleon again? No, they are here. Oh yeah, I put them here. That's what I did. Select my loadouts. Then I just need to go grab a pork pie and then we are good. We do just need to go grab a pork pie and then... But when transporting to the black market, I usually make like anywhere between 10 and 30% depending on what you transport.
Local good. Got everything?
I still have too much. But like, this is what a typical black market transport would look like for me. When I'm mass crafting tier 5, for example. And this is mainly done so that I can get spec. Because with spec I can do other things more profitably. Cause that means when I craft like other stuff in like point 2 and point 3, I get better qualities, which, you know, that's what you want when making profits. The more excellent and the more masterpiece you can have, the more profit you will make. So yeah guys, this is what a completely normal black market transport would look like for me. And then if there are still no scouts over here, we can go straight. It'll take a little longer than if you took the shortest route. When I did this earlier, there was no scouts. Now, he's probably what I would define as a scout, to be honest. But we shall see. I mean, there's no gangsters in here, so no reason not to continue. We just need to go straight. But this is what a normal black market transport looks like for me, guys. It's nothing special. No funky business. It's just running through the zones like if you were transporting in the yellow zones. Except for the fact that you are prepared to die and lose everything you bring in here. But, you know, that's part of the game. I use an elite boar, yes, because it has the dash and it has the this carry capacity. So even if I get dismounted, I can still move. So I find this very good. Some people would say other things, but this is what I've been using. To pretty good success. There's 4 gankers, but there's other people here. So we can just kind of follow along with them, I guess. Usually I would not go into a zone if there's 4 gankers, but there's other people here that are just chilling like myself. And as you can see now, there's only 2 gankers. Now there's none. You guys, they don't even care about me. They are busy doing their own thing. As you can see, guys, this is how you get to Kevillion without really any trouble. You need to find a good route with no scouts, and it's kinda easy. But sometimes it's very hard to find the routes without the scouts. That's at least been my issue recently. So yeah. By the way, guys, be sure to give the stream a like and stuff if you enjoy. Hey guys, is the stream cutting out for you guys? Cause if so, let me know.
Got some falling. I'll take it. We're done here.
There we go. Then we shall bank this and we shall go get the rest of my stuff. There we go. Let me just grab all of this random stuff that I have laying around so that we can get that in there as well.
Honest prices.
Well, what if they pay 250 for these? Let me grab a chunk of these real quick, just because we can. 114. Let me grab like a good bit of these for like 70 something. Let's grab everything under 155. Yeah. This is gonna be an expensive run, guys.
See you later.
Let's just grab this and call it a day. That'll be like 20 million risk. But it'll also be a good amount of profit if it goes well. Now we have to be careful, guys, because this is gonna be expensive if we fuck it up. By the way, guys, you should try not to get hit by all the mobs that I'm getting hit by currently. It slows you down by like a ton. So if you don't get hit by them, the chance of you like you move through the zones faster, so chances of getting ganked are gonna be lower. There we go. Nowadays we just need to avoid getting ganked here, which, I mean, that's easier said than done. But I'm kinda hoping that they're all going for the affection globe, so that I can just kind of do my own thing. Which it seems like. Yeah, I know. They are probably trying to beat each other up. Which, I mean, the more they beat each other up, Roko, the better it is for me. Because the more gear they're gonna need. So, let them beat each other up, that's a good thing. Because the more shit I can sell. So they are playing into my business model, man. It's good. And this is another 17 million we can put straight into the black market for an easy profit. Another day, another dollar.
Oh. Ah.
As you can see, guys, it sinks. These are worth. I paid like 75 and I make like 6k profit. Actually, we can do this and we can make even more. Because we don't have to pay that many fees.
Oh, nice.
We need to figure out what we're gonna do with these, because these I basically paid 150 for them, so I don't want to sell them for that price. I can get 7 million for them and they're worth. So basically make $1 million on these guys. There we go. Sell this. Sell all the other bullshit. May as well just get rid of it for that price.
A pleasure.
I wonder what it cost me to reroll those specs into better quality.
Let me guess. You need to fix that.
Hello. Oh wait, it will be upgraded to good no matter what.
Take it.
Let me check something. Yeah, Shiva, how you doing? these are 150, but I get 170 no matter what. So I might as well just reroll these, I'll just make more profit.
What's broken? Put it
Because there's no chance that I will get a... This is good. And the only other chances is that I get it even better. So I pay like 10k per bag, and I get them all back, and they're at least good quality, and some are even better. That was easy.
Business is business.
Because then we can sell these for a profit as well.
Ah,
And these ones we just make even more profit on.
okay. For now.
Buying or selling?
Let me sell it for like 380 in here just for shits and giggles.
Deal.
There we go. Nice, you can see stuff like this is also selling, guys. We're making profit on that as well. We're selling these. We're selling scholar cows. We're selling some random soldier boots and some more cleric sandals, whatever, who cares? All the good stuff. Now guys, I will end the stream and I will be back later. I just wanna go make some dinner and chill for a little bit, and then I will be back. If you guys have any questions in the meantime, be sure to let me know, and I hope to see you guys around for the later stream today. Have a good one, guys, and take care, and thank you for watching this stream.